So, okay, first thing that we want to do is make sure that we put down a logging camp. That is going to be the most important building to place in the very start. Because if you start building other buildings before you figure out where you want this, you might not have enough supplies to put it down, and then you've just, stopped the game before it even gets a chance to start. So here, I think I'll put that right here in this little alcove. And we'll just start building out our road. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and place down this mining camp here. Just so I don't start building roads over it or anything like that. And then I'm going to put this on the lowest. So this will be the last thing to get constructed because I'm not worried about it right now. But the next thing I want to make sure to do is I want to get this forager's hut. Kind of over here. And that is that's a really good set of berries here. So what I want to do is make sure I put the forager's hut kind of close to it, but I don't want it to be too far away from the camp. So that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I'll put it on this side. All right, now we're going to start building roads to these things. They can get there easily. Kind of want to keep things pretty squared up. So there's not too many curving roads. That can be a little difficult when trying to build houses properly. Okay. Now, next building I want to build is I want to make sure I get all these supplies and food off the ground and out of the elements, because if it starts raining, which it probably will pretty soon, those can get pretty destroyed. So, next thing we need to do is build a storehouse and a granary. Now the storehouse, I kind of want it to be centralized. This is kind of where you want to start picking out where do you want the center of your town. And keep it kind of in this area, maybe. But this area looks pretty good too. So another thing I want to check actually before I start really putting stuff down is, let's go here to the construction tab and let's just check our overlays here. Okay, so we have some rye fertility kind of over here, so I'm not worried about building over that. No barley. Touch of emmer. Yeah, so that's gonna be right in there. So okay, so this will be kind of the center of town. I think I'll just make this area town right there. Okay. So like I said, we need a storehouse. And I will put that right around here, I think, on this side. And then the granary. Yeah, we're going to stick it here. So I want to make this construction priority, the highest. That needs to be first. Storehouse will be second. I'll put that on very high, and then granary will be on high, and this is on medium, and this is on low. So that should be the order that they get built if this is if all of that is working correctly. Now I'm ready to hit play, so I'm gonna speed it up and just start watching these get going. And there they go. They're going after this guy first. And our little ox is having to go all the way over here to grab supplies to bring it up that way. Which is why the next thing I kind of want is another ox. But this stable is full, so I'm going to have to build another stable. And I don't want to put it there. The stables can be moved, so it's not terribly dire where you put it, because if you want to move it, you can move them. I think I'll stick this right here. Okay, so this is built. I want to get people in there right away in the granary and the storehouse to pick up those supplies. Those need to be picked up right away. And I can even add 2 people each here for the time being until all these supplies are gone. So because I've added 4 people in these buildings, I only have 1 person unassigned available to build any construction materials, any houses or anything like that. If you ever find that nothing's getting built, double check and make sure you have some unassigned people. So in order to unassign them, now we have to go back into the granary here, and I'm going to take 1 out. And in the storehouse, I'll take 1 out of there. And now I have 3 available people to build construction. Now, this is built, so I do want to have someone in here right away cutting trees down and making logs, because those are a very important resource for continuing to build pretty much anything. This got built as well. So, I'm not going to put anyone in this building just yet, because I do need them unassigned right now for building, and the most important people here are the storehouse and the granary people. And actually, since it's April, I do want to add some foragers. So what I'm going to do, because I'm low on people, I'm going to add 2 here, and then I'm going to take this guy out of the granary because he's got nothing else to do right now. There's no food for him to pick up, so he's going to be taken out of here. Now I have him available to construct, and I don't necessarily need storehouse person at the moment either. So, because they have pretty much picked up all of the supplies, and these logs, they can only be stored in a the logging camp, because I guess the size is too big, so they don't go to the storage house anyways. Alright, so now I have 2 messages. First one is blah blah blah, end conversation. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Family is requesting market. Oh, come on, turn on. Here we go. Family requests market. So, this is why you want to know kind of where your center of town is going to be, because you want the market to be pretty much in the center of town. So I'm thinking I will do a market here. And what I want is to figure out a really good size for it, because you don't need a whole lot to start with. There we go. So kind of use the corpse pit as a guide of like sizing and stuff. So that's going to be probably a bit too big. I'm wondering if I should put it on this side. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and move over to this side here. So the other thing is you do kind of want your marketplace to be close to the storehouse and the granary, because the people who sell in the market will a lot of the times come here to grab the resources that they need. And if I can remember where the market is, there it is. There it is. Okay. So I'm going to put this right here in this corner. I'm going to see how many I can get in a very small area. So, okay. Yeah, that's pretty small to start with. Can always add to it. I hate how it's kind of like wonky though. Okay. There we go. Nice and square. Okay, so for now that's good. I kind of want to keep in mind that I don't want to build things too close to this because I do want to be able to expand this marketplace. All right, so now that this pantry is very close to full, I'm going to take one of the unassigned families out of here, or one of the assigned families out of here, and put them in the granary. So now they will come and they will gather the food from here and store it in the granary, which has a lot more storage space. Okay, so now that a lot of the major buildings are up and pretty much running, we are going to want to really now focus on trying to get a lot more people to come and live in our town. So in order to do that, we need to build some houses. So right now, we have, what, five people. They are all homeless. So we need at least 5 houses or 5 spaces for them to live before we can get new people to come in to the town. So let's get started on some houses. And where am I going to put these? Okay, so what I'd really like is for this kind of centerpiece to be where a lot of the main buildings are, industry buildings and all that stuff. Like the smithy, the bloomery, I want those to be close to the mining pit here. Everything that has to do with creating, I want to keep space open here for a lot of that stuff. So I am going to move where I put my houses. Maybe I'll move them over here and have this kind of be the housing area. Yeah, I think that's going to work for now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's get some roads down. And I don't want them to be all wonky. Even though that is going to be a bit wonky. I'll just make this a cross section. That'll work. Okay. Alright. Now I want to start off with probably some big and small houses. So on the small side, I want to put them on this side. Just to get started with people getting out of the cold and getting some houses. And I also want to make sure that they all have a little bit of this backyard in it too. Yeah. I think that's good. So this is going to be, right now it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I wanted to change this, I could always lower this down so that each of these houses has 2 plots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's going to create 8 spaces for people to live. So I like that. I'm going to do that. And I did that with these little plus and minus adjustments there. All right, so that's going to be 8 houses. We do have to upgrade them to have 8 because right now it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 to start. And then we'll upgrade them so they'll be 8. So now that we got that started, I'm going to hit play because I'm on pause. And I want to do a large house to start growing some vegetables because we're going to need some food right away. So I do want to be kind of meticulous about this. I'm going to use the corpse pit as kind of a guide to where I want the house to be. And so now I've got these corpse plots down, and I'm building a road all the way around it. And now I'm going to delete a few of these just to make space for some houses. And this will make sense once I show you the reason for this. All right, so I've deleted these 3 into a little L shape. And what I want to do is I want to put down a burgage plot. So I'm going to put the first point here, second point there, and then I'm going to come around and try to get this to loop around here as best I can without being too messed up here. Okay, so that's going to give me some issues. This is where you want to play around with it. I'm going to try it on this side. Okay. Come on around. Do another plot. And it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Right. So what I'm trying to do basically is I'm trying to get a larger backyard here for these. And it is causing me some problems. I don't usually normally have this many problems with it, so I don't know what's happening here, but usually works out perfectly fine. Okay, that's giving me a little bit closer to what I want, but still not great, not great. Okay, I might have to just deal with this weirdness. Doesn't usually cause me this much grief. Well, we're gonna try it. Okay, so the point was to get a large backyard for vegetables. That came out a little weird, and I'm not exactly sure why, because this is how I've done it for many playthroughs now, so for some reason it's giving me some issues right now. Maybe the next couple that I make won't be so bad. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Okay, let's try it on this side. Let's see if this is gonna give me what I need. Yeah, it's gonna give me wonkiness. That's so strange. Alright, it's kind of still a pretty big backyard, so I'm just gonna accept it. We're gonna move on. So now I'm gonna hit play, and I'm gonna let these get built up. And then while I'm waiting for those to build, I'm just gonna check out what's going on with my other buildings. So I remember that I have the storehouse empty. For now, that's still okay because I don't have a lot of things to store. I don't have a lot of production buildings at the moment. I do want to make sure I get another hitch. Did I build another hitch somewhere? Yes, I did. It's right there. Okay, so now that this is built, I do want to get another ox. That's going to help speed up future builds. Because right now, this is the only ox available to pull around those huge logs. So now that I ordered it, it is going to take a little bit of time for it to get here, probably like a month or something, and then it'll show up. Now I do only have 2 people available to build. You're working still, so I could take you out of there and let you help build for the meantime. So now I have 3 people building, 2 assigned. And we are just gathering all of the little supplies to build these buildings here, and then they'll go up pretty soon. We have the logging camp is working away. Yeah, we only have 14 timber. We have enough food. If you go over here, it'll tell you how much food and fuel you have. As your town grows larger, these numbers will shrink. So just be aware of that. Okay. Oh, got the first couple of buildings up. And people should be moving in right away. Yep, one person. Now, this is the expand living space button here. If you have availability to expand it, this is going to show up for you. And I'm going to click that on all of these so that we will double the living space. So an entirely new family can come live there. These can be expanded as well. So actually this got built. Oh, no, I have to wait for that to expand now. I want to put this one on high priority here because I want this one built quickly. And as well as this one, I want that built very quickly. Okay, finally. Now, because we built so many houses, we got a development point, which is, if you click on this little button up here, will take you to the development screen. And we can start picking and choosing what we want. I always go for apples, and then I go down here for charcoal burning to get to the deep mine. That's going to take a total of 3. Right now, I'm thinking... So yeah, I think I'm just going to go with, I'll do the usual. I'll go with the apples. And I'm going to turn one of these into an apple orchard. And then I'm going to go ahead and expand the living space here as well. And then I'm going to turn this one into a vegetable garden. Okay. And that pretty much has used up all of our money because it does cost money to produce those things. So then... once we have enough housing and stuff like that to add more people, we have enough space for 12 families, then we want to start focusing on trade. So trade. Okay, I want to build a trading post right around here. Do I want this over here? Maybe I'll put it right here next to the main road. Oh, we can start forming a militia as well. So let's start that while that's getting built. To form a militia, we go to army, we go to the plus sign, and we look and see what kind of weapons we have available. So I have 20 spears and 20 shields, so I can do spearmen. I'm going to click them, and that has produced 10 people so far available to fight for me if I need them. So hopefully that will build up with time, so I have more. Okay, so now I only have the one thing needing to be built. So I can now reassign someone here to the granary to start going here and grabbing all of this, these wild berries from this pantry before it gets too full. It's already too full anyways, but I'm gonna hit the speed up option here, and then I'm just gonna let these people do their thing while people are hopefully moving in. Right now, if you go to people here, it says 0 families are in this house, which is not great. And also 0 people in this house. So as soon as people move in, they will start sowing the ground here for these little vegetables and fruit. So our approval rating is at 52 because we now have houses for everybody. We should no longer get any negative points for the homelessness. So it should just start to increase. And once it increases more and more people will want to come live here, and it'll be a grand, beautiful town with hopefully no problems. So, whilst I am waiting for the people to move in, I'm gonna set up my trading post here, and I want to see what can I trade right away. Not a whole lot, to be honest with you. It's just not going to be a whole lot. I could do some berries. I don't want to do that at this point, though. So I have firewood, and you can see what amounts you have right here. So right now, I am pretty much, there's nothing I can export. But what I do want to do is the first thing, and I'm out of money, but so I can't, but first thing I want to try to export is going to be these bows. But I do need to open up a trade route here for that. So, okay, I'm going to try and export something that I know I have, which is going to be berries. So I'm going to hit export here, and then I'm going to put my maximum down to like 70 for now. And then we'll start exporting that, and that should get us a little bit of money so we can start building that up. It's going to be slow to start because we don't have anything really in our storage. But what I can start doing is getting the mine going. So I can start mining here, and then I can put in a bloomery, I believe it's called. Where do I find you? Okay. No, probably industry. Yes. All right, so that is going to give us the options to turn the iron ore into iron slabs. So I'm going to put that here. Before I forget, what I also want to do is make sure I get a woodcutter's lodge over here. That's very important, and also a saw pit. Two very important buildings to have. We have our first stall, which is a food stall, so that's good. Now, the next thing we want to do is build a well and a church, because they need to have those needs fulfilled. So I'm going to go here, and the well can be found, I believe, in the residential. And I'm going to just plop that down right here. And then the church. Maybe put the church right around here. Yeah, that's a pretty large building. Where do I want to put you? Well, I can't put you anywhere because I don't have... What am I missing? Planks? Okay. So we need to cut some planks. We'll have to wait for the saw pit to get built before we can do that. I'll just hit the speed up button. I only have one person unassigned here, so I think I might take you out here of the mining pit for now, and then storehouse. Nobody's in the storehouse. Nobody's in the bloomery. I do have quite a few people in... No, I don't. Nope. I thought I did, but I don't. All right, saw pit and woodcutter's lodge are here. I'm gonna put one person in each of these because the saw pit, you do kind of want to watch it because the saws, the logs can get cut into planks very quickly, and it can just eat through all of your timber within like minutes. So we have 10 already. Nope, 20 already. Okay, yeah, see how fast that goes? That goes insanely fast. 30, 35. Okay, so I'm gonna take him out. And look at all the trees. Look at all the space they cut down already. It goes so fast. Okay. So now that I have enough planks, I think I can build... Yes, okay. I can build the church. I'll do that right there, I think. Or should I do it on this side? Okay, yes, I'm going to put you right there. So now we have 6 families. And one of the first backyard extensions that I want to do is going to be a bower's workshop. So before I can do that, though, I do need to upgrade these to a level 2, which means I need to make sure this is about to be fulfilled now. And then the next thing we need to do is make sure we have a clothing stall supply. So that is going to be one of the tough ones to do. Do I have... So here's my wild animals. I would love for them to be a little bit closer to town. So let me try a little trick that I saw from someone on the YouTubes, which is if you place a building right on top of it, it should move. Haha! It moved right there. So that is actually a really good spot. I'm going to demolish this corpse pit. And now that this is a little bit closer, I'm going to build out a road. And where does this road end here? There it is. Okay. So I'm going to build out a road over here. Do I want this to be cattywampus though? I don't think I do. I don't think I want it to be... do I? No. I want to keep it straight. And yeah. We're going to build you right there. Not over the stone though. Okay. Keep away from the stone. Alright, so now what I want to do is put down a hunting camp here. I'm going to put the construct priority to very high. I really would like that to be constructed. And I'm going to close this off into a square because I like squares. Okay, so then we just wait for this to get built, and then I'm going to need to put some people in there to hunt. And what they're going to do is they're going to hunt the animals, but they're also going to kind of produce hides and stuff, which can be turned into leather. And then that leather will eventually fulfill the clothing stall supply need here. And then we can go ahead and upgrade to level 2 buildings here. Now, if I had the money, I could speed that up and I could build like a goat pen or something. But that is going to cost more than I have right now. So we'll have to wait on that. Okay, now that this is finished, I'm gonna put 2 people. I'm gonna actually put both of them in there to go hunt. Yes, and we don't have any unassigned families. So I'm gonna maybe take someone out of the granary, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take you out of the granary. Logging camp, saw pit. Okay, if we have enough firewood, I would take you out of that position as well, but we don't. Well, we do, but we don't. We do, but we don't. One problem. Okay, one problem I'm noticing is that the logging camp hopefully isn't going to... It'll be interesting to see if they come and they cut down all this wood here. Is the animals going to be hurt by that? That's a good question. I wonder if I can assign... Okay, I can put the work area somewhere over here. I just don't know how to make it bigger. Oops. The work area, advanced. Okay, assign a work area. And so control and middle mouse button. Okay, that works. We're gonna make this the work area for now. I like that. Okay. So they will now not go over here and try to murder the hunting area. We got some money. Okay. Ooh, that means I can, first off, I can build a animal pen. We'll do that there. And then I can build an industry. This is what I want. Tannery. Now the tannery, yeah, I'm gonna put this over here next to the storage house here. Okay. So now this just got built. Now if I want to have meat and hides, I would do goats. If I want just meat, I would do pigs. So I do want hides as well. So I'm going to do goats for this one. And I might actually do 2 of those. And while I'm at it, I could use more houses. So let's move this road here. And we're going to come and we're going to build a couple more houses.
Come on, come along.
1, And I'm okay with these just being separate. There's no upgrades, so it's only going to have room for one family each, and that's okay. If I wanted to do two, yeah. This way I can build two separate extensions if I keep it separate. So I got those, I got that. Let's see, I only have one thing for vegetables, so I might want to do another vegetable house. See how our food is doing. Where is our food? We have enough food for 19 months. Yeah, there we are. Okay, we've got lots of berries, so that is good. That's because we have that rich berry area over here. Okay, tannery is open, so I'm going to add a person in there, and they're going to start creating leather. So now that winter is here, there's no need to have anyone here in the forager's hut because they cannot forage through the winter. So we're going to take that person out. And let's see, what buildings are we still waiting on? Generic storage is filled. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure, now that I have some stuff to store in the storehouse, I'm going to throw some people in here and then make sure the granary, yep, I'm going to throw the extra person in the granary. And they're going to go collect all the goods, bring them here to the central location so that these storages are not full. Because if these are full, then they won't continue to create product. They'll have to stop. So we do still have some stuff to build. So let's see, where can I take someone from? I might, let's see. Do we have enough firewood? We have a good amount of firewood, so I might take this person out for a bit until they can help to build this last little house here. Alright, so we're starting to get some resources stolen by bandits. So, zoom out. There must be a bandit camp nearby somewhere. There it is, right there. Alright, so do I have the ability to go and destroy them? I don't know if one unit of 18 is going to be enough. So let me just check and see. Maybe I can hire some mercenaries. Well, it looks like maybe I can't hire anybody, actually. I can't hire anybody. Okay. So what I would really like to do is probably get some bowmen. Let's see if we are able to create some bows yet. And
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
so that's right. We need to upgrade before we can do that. So in order to upgrade, the last requirement we need is a clothing stall supply, which means someone over here needs to provide clothing. So to do that, we have already started the process. So we've got the hunting camp going. I've got the hunting camp going, and they are producing both meat and hides. So the hides are what's going to be used to be turned into leather at the tannery. So we have one person working there right now and one available if I wanted to. So they are sort of, you know, producing slowly. They're producing leather. And then they do have a market stall. That's what that little icon means. So they should actually... Oh, it looks like it's getting built. Okay. So their little clothing stall is getting built. So eventually, within the next month or two, this need will be fulfilled and we can upgrade. And then we can really get going. So I'm going to hit fast forward. And there we have it. We are ready to upgrade. So I'm going to hit upgrade on several of these where I'm able to. Now, from my understanding, the houses that are closest to the marketplace are going to be available to upgrade sooner than anybody else. So like this one, I was already able to upgrade, but these we're still waiting on. So just so you know, that is the order that is going to be able to be upgraded for any town. Which is kind of why we want this centralized a little bit. So, okay, let me hit play and we'll continue on. Now, builders, we have one unassigned person. So they're going to come and they're going to come upgrade these two buildings for me. And then I will be able to set one of them as a bow maker. And then what I want to do after that, actually I'm going to do that now, is I'm going to go to the trading post and I'm going to go down here and I'm going to want to sell these warbows. So I definitely want to have open up as a trade route right here. So click that, establish. And the reason why I want to do that early on is because the more trade routes you open, the higher price the rest of them are going to be. So it's going to start to get a little bit difficult to open the trade routes, which is why you want to be very strategic with which ones you open at the beginning. Now I do warbows because they are fairly easy to make. They basically just cost planks. And planks can be made very, very quickly. So the planks will come here. I think this house is going to be the bowman once it upgrades. Planks will come here, they'll make bows, and the bows will come over here to the storehouse, or they will go to anyone who is set up in our army if we have any bowmen. Which I might as well just set them up now. So as soon as the bows come in and the people are available, they will start to grow here. Now our spears are really low. Oh, I see why. So because we have so few people in our town, I set this up a bit early. Let me cancel that. So what happened was, because I only have 18 people to be in a militia, once I created another option, it split the people. So if I do this again, watch. Now it's only 9 here and 9 available here, but we don't have bows yet, so basically none. So I'm just going to cancel that, right click that, and cancel that. And we will open that up again a little bit later and create a militia of bowmen. So right now our tannery is working. I just want to double check. Timber, planks. I should have someone here in the sawmill. So yeah, I'll take away one of the hunters and I'm going to put them here in the saw pit. So we have those available. Bloomery and the mining pit are still on my back burner. Don't need anybody in there just yet. Storehouse, I could take one of these guys away now. Okay, so now I'm just waiting. So I'm gonna fast forward. Okay. All right, so this house just got finished, and now I'm going to open up the construct a backyard extension, and I'm going to go over here to Bower's workshop. So now, once again, we have to wait for this to get built because they have to build a little extension back here. So again, I'm going to fast forward. Okay, so here it is. It's just been built. And one last thing we need to do is we need to go to advanced. And it's automatically set to crossbows, but we don't have the supplies for crossbows. So we need to switch this over to Warbows. And then voila, they are going to start preparing to create Warbows. So while we're waiting on that, I'm just going to go and check these houses. Looks like I still need to choose whether I want pigs or goats on this one. And I can also upgrade. And this one I can upgrade also. I'm going to just upgrade these as soon as I can. So I already have goats here. Let's see. Goats give 1 meat and 1 hide. So, and I have 1,090. It's going to cost me 20. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna make sure before I pay for that. I'm gonna make sure my trades here it is. Trades is set up how I want. And so I'm just going through it and I'm trying to anticipate what I'm about to have like a surplus of. And at this point, not much. These are minor trades, so I don't have to necessarily open a trade route for these. I might be able to trade some iron slabs in the future, but for now, I'm going to need those for production. Yeah, looks like nothing else really. I mean, eventually I anticipate having a good amount of shoes. So if I wanted to, I could open a trade now for that, but I won't need to for a while. And so yeah. We're just going to leave it at that. I think the only other one we have open right now is for the bows. Eventually I do want to make crossbows and also some more spears as well, which, let me see. So I'm just gonna go ahead and order the goats now, and so we can get those started. And I think I'll build some more houses. Let's see, we have 14 available living space and 10 families, so 4 extra families can currently move in. Here we go. I'm going to open a blacksmith here. That's going to be a blacksmith. And then I might do a tailor over here. Once that gets upgraded. Or maybe I should do... Nope, I can't do it. Okay. Oh, because I need to upgrade. Right. Okay. Right, so yeah, now I'm going to start building a few more homes just so we have more availability. Yeah, let's see where I want to put you. I might want to put a big one over here for more vegetables. Let's see, how are we on food? Let me look. Alright, so it's not too bad. We've got a good amount. It's January, so we're about to go into the spring here in a minute. Firewood's okay. Timber and planks are okay. I might do... Oh, I do have someone in the saw pit, so they are creating. Okay. Let's see. So what I do need is more hides. So I think what I'm going to turn this next plot into may be a butcher. Yeah, either a butcher or a tailor. I need both, but I have 2 houses here, so eventually those will be the butcher and the tailor. Or maybe I'll do some houses right here and we can have those be butchers and tailors. Bloomery. Ooh. Oh, well, no wonder why it's not getting built. Everybody's busy. Okay. So I do need to take someone out of somewhere. Okay, I'm going to take them out of the storehouse and the granary since we're not really picking up food either. So we got 1 person. Did I just take 2 people out? Anyways, we got 1 person available to build. I am going to also want to upgrade the storehouse too because it's already halfway full. Alright, so I'm going to do some small burgage plots. Probably a couple over here. Well, I want them closer to this central location here, so maybe over here. Okay. Relocate that guy. Okay, that's good. We've got 3 right there. That's actually a good amount to put right there in that little section. And now basically I'm waiting for these buildings to get built. So I'm going to hit fast forward. So it looks like we have another ruler's army. Let's see if we can find out where they are at. Is that them? Okay, there they are right there. They look like they're about to come fight these people. Yeah, those are the only bandit camp that I see. So if I wanted to be sneaky, I could gather my my army here. And let me pause this actually. So, okay. So I can gather my army and then I can go and try to swipe that bandit camp after they go to fight. So let's try that. You have to time it really good. Okay. So I'm going to take these guys and I'm going to go kind of have them hang out over here. And I don't think I need my bow people. Those guys can disband, actually. I'm just going to be using these guys. Come back over this way. We'll go hide here, and then we'll wait for them to get over here and fight these guys. Oh, here they are. That'll be fun. So yeah, they're inching along. And I'm just going to hit a little, really quickly. I'm just going to fast forward. Just make sure, where's my army? Okay, there we are. There's my army. I want to make sure they don't alert these guys. There they are. The bandits are hanging out right there. Yeah. So I'm going to watch them closely because as soon as they leave this camp to go fight these guys, I'm going to swoop in and I'm going to grab this camp. Oh, there they go. All right, so they're heading off. Now I'm gonna go grab my guys. Where are you? I have you over here. I have them a little far away, but I didn't want them to alert these guys. So now, boom, I'm just gonna click here. And they are gonna come over here. And hopefully grab this camp before they are done fighting. I think I'll make it. Come on, get over there. Here we go. Oh no, it's gonna be quick. Come on. Where are you going? There we go. We got it. All right, so I definitely need the resources in my town for now. And that is how you swoop in and you steal a bandit camp.
Yes, sire. Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
All right, so the blacksmith has just been built. So I want to create some spears for now, which is going to take some iron slabs and some planks. So I want to build a couple of those to fill up the need for my spear militia here.
Perhaps he simply does not
Which
know how
actually, do they have enough?
your borders.
Oh, it's because they're not disbanded. Okay, once they're disbanded, I can take a look at all their stats. You coming this way? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm just going to zoom out and make sure there's no more bandit camps hanging out anywhere. So none right now. Eventually one is going to pop up somewhere. So I have some extra houses now. No families in them just yet, but if we speed up, we should start to get families coming in, which I will just do that now. And I have one person available if I need them for building, which I don't have any buildings right now. So I'm actually going to put you over here in the forager's hut.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beans.
Okay, so now here is my army is back home. I'm going to click them and I'm going to click on disband unit. And then they're going to go back to whatever it was they were doing before.
We all know what that means.
All right, so I still need a tailor and a butcher. Kind of wanted them to be over here. but I might just put them over here anyways, just to get them going. So I'm gonna do it, or not a tailor, cobbler's workshop right there. And this guy needs to be upgraded still. It's taking a while for this one to get to the food stalls. Looks like I may need another logging camp. I also want to build a forester's hut, which is going to help to grow trees in this area.
This is heavier than it looks.
So we have veggies here, apples here, and our food supply is still mostly from berries. And that's because the apples are going to take another like couple, 2 to 3 years to develop. And the vegetables only get picked, I believe, like maybe once a year they get picked. And then we have a supply of vegetables to pull from.
Summer's coming soon. Soon beats.
All right. Until I get more people in my town, I'm a little stuck with how many people I can put in all of these buildings. So I'm kind of having to maneuver them around a little bit. Uh-oh, we got a ruling army is sighted. Let's see what they're going after now. Okay, there they are. And they're going after this bandit camp. So I'm going to go in and try and swoop them up again. That's right next door too. Okay. So while I'm waiting on them, I'll just keep an eye out. Once they get into this region, I will move my army. But I do need to make sure I'm watching what they're doing. Oh, look, I have two extra people to build. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna move my army now and have them rally like over here. And hopefully that doesn't bring the bandits. Alright, as soon as these guys leave, we'll swoop in again and grab up the supplies. Alright, they are running off now to go do battle. And I'm gonna come in here and just casually swipe up this bandit camp. There they go, and here I come. Alright, perfect. And then we can escape and they won't even know what happened. They're still fighting. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Got it done. Alright, so now we can go here and I have quite a lot of regional wealth now. So what I might do is send this to the treasury. So that added 133 coins here to the treasury. Alright, so now we have 3 extra people to move around here. So what I do want is someone in the granary now. And I kind of want them to be a permanent fixture here, and also at least one permanent fixture here in the storehouse now that I'm starting to produce a lot more stuff. Definitely need logging camp going. Let's see, we have 20 timber. We could use more firewood. Let's get someone in the firewood. And then I definitely want someone here at the forester's hut. So that's going to be all of my available people. So I can't really build anything at the moment until I get a few more people moved in. Which I still have space for 2 more people. 2 more families, I mean. Alright, we just got 1 that moved in. Oh, and now I can also upgrade. And luckily I have that 1 person to build. I'm going to disband the army real quick. And I guess while I'm at it, oops. Let me just double check and make sure there's no bandit camps setting up. Nope, I don't see any. Let's upgrade this house. Okay, so we've got all of our living spaces filled. So now I do want to build some more houses. So I might move over here and start building some over there. Just make sure where my fertility is. Okay, fertility is best right here for at least a couple things. Emmer and rye. So, yeah, I might start building some houses over on this side. Could try to do a big house here and see how that goes. That might not work out, so we'll see. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Could be a fun little house area. Alright, that's actually not bad. I'm down for that. And then maybe I'll do... Should I do another big house? Big backyard. Or should I do a bunch of small ones over here? Do need more small houses, but I don't. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not gonna build it just yet. I am gonna do some small houses though. I'm gonna leave that kind of up in the air. Let's see. So the other houses, where I want to put them is gonna be kind of. I think I'll start moving them over on this side and do a little line of smaller houses. Okay. So let's see, I can either have, what is this? 6. And if I hit this negative sign here, they can all be doubled. So that's a total of 4 plots, but 8 houses. You know what? I kind of want to just have single houses. Yeah, I think I'll just do singles here. And then I'll do double here. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, so we have 2 people available to build, so we'll just wait on that. Lots of stuff building, lots of upgrades. This one still needs a full food stall to upgrade. And this is what I mean by the further away the house is from the market, the longer it's going to take for them to fulfill all of these needs. Oh, we got a settlement level increase, which means we can come down here and snatch this coal. I believe that's what I think that's what I want to do. Oh, cool. I have 2. So I'm going to do coal, and then I'm going to do deep mine, which that means I can upgrade this to a deep mine, which makes it unlimited. So I am going to build another logging camp right around here. And then this one, I need to double check where they are, the work area is. I think I need to move it over here. Should I move it over there? Yeah, I think that's where it's gonna have to go. So right there. Okay, so now that I've upgraded quite a few of my my houses here, it's just about time to build a manor. So I'm gonna do that now in administration. I'm gonna go to manor, and then I'm gonna build that probably right over here, I think. Or maybe over here. I think I'll put it down here. On this road over here. There we go. Right there is good. And then I also want to make sure I get a tax office here. So there's that and there's that. That's really all I need at this point. So I'm going to hit commit. So once this is built, we can start taxing our people. You can only tax the people who have level 2 houses. Now we are going to start to need stone pretty soon for some of the bigger buildings. So I think I do have stone. Oh yeah, we do have stone right here. So this is only a small deposit, so it's only 120 stone. It's still better than nothing. But it's gonna quickly get absorbed, and then it's gonna be no good. When we won't need this building for very long. I can find out what. Okay, in the mining, yes, stone cutters camp. Now you don't want to put this on top of the stones because that'll destroy all the stones that you do have. So you want to make sure it's nearby, but not right on top of it. We are still heavily relying on berries. I do expect for these vegetables to get picked soon, hopefully this year. And they look like they are growing. You can see these are, what are they, carrots? Let's see. Oh, we do have this big house almost finished, so I'll make another vegetable plot there once that's finished. I'm gonna hit fast forward. Okay, great. Now that is done. I'm gonna hit vegetable garden, and then I'm also going to expand the living space. Oh, one thing I do want to do is I want to get this built very quickly. So I'm going to put that on the highest. And then I also want someone here in the bloomery. So we need to start creating the iron slabs. Okay, so now we have one person mining, we have one person creating iron slabs. And I believe we should have one person in just about every building. Oh, we are out of planks. Let's go ahead and add a person here. We definitely need those, and I can tell that our trade is starting to really pay off because we have got a lot more regional wealth. And let's see, this is still trying to get built over here. I'm gonna make an extra little road here. Yeah. Wait. There it is. Okay. Let's just connect you. People are running out of fuel. Okay. Well, that's not good. Firewood. Let's put one more person here in the firewood. And actually, you know what? Since we opened up the coal kiln, I'm going to throw a coal kiln over here. So what that's going to do is it's going to take the wood that the woodcutter produces, and it's going to turn it into coal. And then we'll have a new kind of a fuel source. So I see the army, and oh, there's the bandit camp they're going for. Okay. It's the same place it was last time. So again, I'm going to do the whole swoop and scoop method. Which means I'm waiting for them to come over here. And about when they get about right here. Yeah. When they get a little bit closer, I'll set up my army here. We are starting to really get some new families in. Our approval is way up to 73%, so that is good, especially when we start doing taxes. This is taking forever to get built. All right, let's check where that army is. They are, yep, they're getting close. All right, I'm going to set up my camp here. Sorry for all the camera motion. Okay. There we go. Let's get you over there. And I'm just going to hang out right around here. I don't want to be too close. Hopefully they don't come and attack me. A policy unlocked. I'm gonna pause real quick and just take a look at that. Okay. So hunting ground. Wild animals on rich deposits breed faster, which I don't have any. Citizens skip every 5th meal. And those are the only two, I guess. But that decreases approval, which I don't think I need. I don't think I need that policy. Alright, these guys are about to get attacked, and as soon as they leave, we will swoop and scoop. Alright, there they go. I'm gonna rush in. Grab this camp. There we go. It is ours. I'm gonna rush back and just, they won't even know what happened. They're still fighting. All right. So that's always nice. Okay, now I get to decide, okay, do I want it in my treasury or do I want it over here? Which, considering how much cashola I have over here, I'm going to put it in my treasury. And voila, there we go. Happy times. Perfect. The manor is built. I'm going to click over here on taxes and I'm going to do a 10% tax to start. That is going to affect our approval here, but it shouldn't be too bad. So for some reason, planks are not getting made. So I'm a little confused on that. Or either they're not getting made or they're getting used up faster than I can produce them, which doesn't normally happen. So I want to know, where are the people? What are you doing? Are you going to work? Okay. And now you're going home. Waiting on what? I made 5 planks, 8 planks. Okay, so they are getting made. It's just not going as fast as normal, which is very strange. Okay, I have a good amount of timber. You know what? I have a feeling I need some more oxes. I feel like I don't have enough. That might be why things are going a bit slow. That's gotta be it. So I'm gonna find my hitching posts. And I want to, since I don't have space, I need to upgrade. And then there's this one over there. I need to upgrade this one as well. And then I'm gonna build another hitching post. I'm gonna build it over here so it's closer to where it really needs to be. Might do 2. Yeah, I think I'll do 2. And then I think this got built, yes. Which, yep, I can put 1 person over there to cut stone. I won't need him there very long because I don't need that many stone to start off with, but I do want to have it available. Which is, where's the stone? There you are. Okay, we have 12, 13. It's going fast now, so we don't really need them to be there for very long. It's probably enough, actually, to be honest with you, for the next couple buildings that I need. So let's take you out and have you do some other things, such as charcoal, perhaps. Yeah, we could use some charcoal big time. Planks are coming along. Alright, so I am going to order an ox here. And then upgrade. And then I'm going to upgrade this one. You can only order 1 animal like a month. So I already need to build more houses. These are about to be upgraded. So those will be 2 additional houses. Yeah, once they get built. And then I need to build some houses. I think I'll build some more houses like right here. Yeah, or maybe a couple over here. You know what I want to put right there before I put something else? I want my tavern. Do I want it there or do I want it here? Ooh, I want it right there, right in the middle. Yes. But I would like it to be turned the other way. There we go. Yes, yes. So there's the tavern. Let's see, maybe build some houses out this way.
Step right up and sample. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Alright, I'm gonna put some more houses right here. That I think is gonna perfectly. Let's do it. Oh, the Baron just claimed this territory right there. I am not able yet to claim any territories because I need at least 1,000 influence, so I don't have that just yet. Oops, I have my army still needs to be disbanded. Let's do that really quickly. Then I'm going to hit fast forward while I wait for these buildings to become built. So the next thing we need to really work on is the tavern supply. And then all I need to do is also upgrade the church, which is easy enough. I just need 10 tile. And I don't have the... Oh yes, I do have some clay over here. So I can either import the 10 tile, which I do have the money to do that. I do have the money to do that. It might be easier just to import 10. However, I would have to spend 160 because this is a major trade. I'd have to open up a trade route, which, oh well, let's do it. Okay. Import. I'm gonna import 10 at a time because I don't need that many. But at least 10 is what I need. So while we're at it, we have the tavern is getting built. I need to figure out how to get malt, barley malt, because I need to create a brewery extension here. So I'm going to do that at this house. And they're going to take malt and turn it into ale. So now all we need is to figure out how to get some malt. Sometimes you can farm it if you have enough green area for barley, which I do not. This area would be good for farming. Yeah, so this area, if we can claim it, would be good for farming. Other than that, we're going to need to import. Oh, and also it's a good idea to order a horse for the trading post. So I'll do that now. Trade. Okay, so we need malt. So I can either import barley, turn that into malt, and then have, okay. So I could have a longer chain, or I could just go straight to the malt and import malt. Eventually I might do both, but this is a minor trade, so I don't have to open a trade route in order to import it. So I'm gonna import like 15. And we're gonna speed this up and see how long it takes us to get the malt. Let's see, it is January now. Where's the malt? Barley. So 0 malt. Oops. Malt. don't have any leather. We don't have any hides. I might want to import some hides too, because those are kind of taking their time getting here. Let's see if we have our tile. Not yet. So since it seems to be taking a while for my planks to get built, which is not a typical thing. Usually the planks get built very, very quickly. So I don't know if they're getting used up very quickly as well. They might be in... Let's see. Yeah, they might be being used here for the bower and also... Let's see. Yeah, also for the spears. I might actually turn this off to go to build something else like these swords or this axe here, which also uses planks actually. So let's build some. Let's build some swords. Maybe that'll ease up on the plank usage. So I have my 10 roof tiles. I can now upgrade the church once I get planks. Now I'm out of planks. Okay. Well, poop. Yeah, they are just some. I'm wondering if there's some sort of glitch happening here because this does not happen typically. And why are you taking forever to get built? Okay, so there is something weird happening with the saw pit and the planks. Oh, here we go. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can get people cutting planks now. Let's just speed that up. And we'll see what happens. We should have enough logs. Alright, starting to build again. Doesn't seem like this one is getting access to supplies. So I think I'm gonna just demolish this one. Yeah, there is something wrong with this one right here, so I'm gonna just demolish it. And we will see, look how fast they're going now. There was some sort of glitch with that saw pit. Something was happening, I didn't like it. Okay, see how fast? Look, now we have planks. I'm gonna take one person out of there because I don't think I need 2 people in there now. Alright, I'm getting notices that we need to expand the market. So I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna move this to, I guess, over here. No, cancel that. I'm gonna make the market expand over on this side. And there we have it. This will give us 20 locations. There we go. Okay, we do have a bandit camp over here. So what I would like to do is take my people and I'm going to go attack them. So I'm going to grab all of these guys. And I'm going to rally them right there. And there we go. And then I'm going to take them and I'm going to bring them over. Where are you? Where's... Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to bring them over here. See, they've already stolen some stuff from us. Those jerks. Okay, now I can upgrade the church. Hopefully these are getting produced because we should have enough iron slabs. So let's just check and see. Yeah, we got quite a few sidearms. That's actually really good. I would love to open up a trade route for that too. But unfortunately, we do not have the money. Once I conquer this bandit camp, I might have the money for that. So we are going to just focus on that right now. And I do want to let these guys sit and rest for a little bit because having them run so far, you can see their energy is a little bit low. And I don't want them fighting with low energy. So as soon as they kind of get back up to so they're up there. I'm gonna move them again. Move them a little bit closer. Just kind of let them sit and chill for a second. These guys are good. These guys are tired. These guys aren't bad. Which ones are my bows? Okay, the big group is the bows. Okay. So what I kind of want to do is find out how close I can get here. Yeah, let's go slower. Let's go slower. Okay.
Pick up the pace! Orders! Pick up the pace!
Oh, they just spotted me, so they are now coming to attack. So I kind of want my people to hang together. I want these guys in the front. I want the bow people kind of in the back here. Okay, yeah. So they're gonna be, and I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me. My people are resting while we're waiting for the attack to happen. And here we go. They are attacking. Bow people are hopefully using their bows. Are these the bow people? Why aren't you throwing bows? I think I'm mixed them up with bow people. They're not bow people. Maybe they're too close. I don't think I had them far enough away. But no worries. Okay, we won anyways. So now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take the bandit camp before someone else comes. Takes it from me. So they're on their way. I can actually send these guys home.
Pick up the pace! Heavy infantry! Run! My liege! My liege!
Actually, you know what? Send these guys to go get it. Send those guys and let's get these guys back home. Just because there's more of them. Okay. Uh-oh. Someone got it. Did I get it? I did. Okay, they were so far away. That's interesting. Alright, so I do need the resources in my town. So, did not give me as much as I was hoping for. But that's still better than nothing. That's 123. Say how much? Yeah. Okay. So it was only 100. Not great, but not bad.
Pick up the pace!
Alright, So now we're going to bring our soldiers back home, and then we will disband them once they get over here. All right, no more bandit camps around just yet, so yeah. We'll just bring them back home, and then let's check in and see what's going on with all of our productions. So the tavern is actually getting pretty full, so that is good. Everyone is very happy. Some of these I can actually upgrade to level 3 now. So that is wonderful. I will start doing that wherever I can. Some of them still need a little bit of a food supply. So it might be something here. Okay, we can upgrade that one. So trying to come up with another food supply might be a good thing to focus on next. So right now what we have is we have the wild berries, which is our main food source. We have some wild animals, which we're getting some meat from. And then we're also getting some meat from our animal. Here, what is it? The goats here. Give a little, oops, did not mean to zoom out. Give a little bit of meat for each of the goats. And I think once I get some of these upgraded again, I will add on some pig farms, I think. And then we can also attempt to do sausages. And lastly, we can do some chickens too. Those will provide some eggs. But while I'm at it, I actually think I should maybe add some more housing. Possibly. I did just notice that these houses can start to be upgraded too, so we'll do that. Oh, a couple of them. And then we also have room to build some extra stuff. So I might do some eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna do some eggs there. And I do have to watch my money for this stuff, so I'm gonna make sure I don't need anything else before I start doing more chickens. Now, the bloomery does not seem to be working as quickly as I'd like for it to be working. And I am just hoping that there is not another issue like with the saw pit where there's a glitch with it, because that would mean I would just have to rebuild it, which I might just go ahead and do just in case, because I don't want to wait to find out that we've got some problems. So we are just going to demolish this real quick and rebuild. So okay, so it looks like our units are here, so I'm going to disband them. And there we go. Yep, they all ran to go get drunk. Okay, so we finally got it built, and so I'm going to add a couple people here to start trying to get this moving along. Okay, so it looks like they are working now, and the iron slabs that they're making are probably going straight over here to the blacksmith, who is working on a bunch of swords, sidearms right now. And eventually I might switch this over to one of these other options as well. Or I might do a whole, I might do another blacksmith. Let me see. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. What I also want to do is add
Step right up and semper.
so a joiner so we can get shields going, and I also eventually want to do a tailor's workshop as well, but I think I will start with the joiner. Yeah, we're gonna do the joiner. We have our cobbler here. He is working on shoes. A cobbler, a joiner. I also would like a tailor, and I think I will stick them. Let's see, it's the brewery. Tailor, or do I want a butcher? We need salt for the butcher, so we don't have that just yet. Okay, I'm gonna do a tailor here. And then what else do we need? I don't think we need anything particularly right now, unless I want to do another blacksmith, which actually would not be a bad idea. I think I will do that. Okay. Now I would like to add a few more houses. Throw one right there, and then I'll throw a couple more over here. You put the road in first. Okay, a few houses here.
Face tried to carve me a new nipple. Vegetables, get your daily dose of green.
Okay, so I can do 8 total here with 4 options for add-ons. Or if I wanted to do one long one or another, eventually I am going to want another apple area, but do I want that there? Would that be a good spot for that, you think? Let's see how big that would be if we did that. Big, how big? Come on, do your thing. I know you want to. There you are. Okay. It's very interesting. Where would the backyard be here? This whole thing be the backyard?
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
So that's interesting. I can't tell if this is going to actually add a backyard to this or not. So, let's see. Maybe I should alter this a little bit and see if I can edit what it looks like. Which is not exactly what I want. I don't think that's big enough for apples. I think I want it to be a little bit bigger. This would be an interesting thing to see how this works. I might end up having to demolish this because if it doesn't offer any backyard space, it's kind of pointless. So we'll see what happens and what it looks like. So I'm going to add a few more houses over on this side too. Looks like this stable is in the way, so I'm just going to relocate this over here. Our tavern is very full. That is, wow. That is good. I wonder if I should try exporting some beer. I guess that's not an option. Where's the beer at? I guess they don't have an option for that. Oh wait, there it is. I found it. Okay. It is a major trade, obviously, so I would have to spend 240 shillings or monies or whatever to open up a trade route before I can even attempt to export that. So that's not going to work at this point. Hopefully when my money starts coming in with the taxes, and since we're still at 72% approval with how many with the taxation that I've set up, I actually am going to increase that. And I do want to start doing a tithe for the church. So I'm going to start with 10%, see how that goes. And then looks like this has been upgraded. So I do want to have someone in the church doing whatever they do in the church. Alright, starting to run a touch low on planks, so I will add another person here to do a little some planks. Probably only for a month or two I'll have that person in there because they can go very, very fast when they're doing their jobs. As long as they're doing their jobs. It's kind of a little odd that I seem to be having another saw pit issue with them not working. Yeah, why aren't they working? This is starting to become a little bit irritating. Transporting, going home, waiting. Going home. Transporting what? I don't know why none of these people are going to work. Oh, you're sick? Okay. I don't know what is taking these people so long to do planks. I might just build another plank again. Another saw pit. Oh no, another ruling armor. Excuse me, if I could read. Hold on.
Get your daily dose of greens.
What does it say?
Healthy and hearty.
Another ruler's army was sighted. Okay. Let's see where you're at and where you're going. So there they are up here. And they are gonna be heading all the way over here. I'm kind of wondering if I should just go attack them first, because I don't have to wait and then try to swoop in. Yeah, we're gonna attack them first. So, very quickly, I'm going to gather my army. Rally them here first. I wonder if I can make any other recruits. I do these guys. I think. I guess I can't. Let me just get rid of these guys. If I can figure out how to do that. Well, that is an interesting development. I can't get rid of that unit, but I also can't use it, so we will just use these two. And we're gonna have you go all the way over here real quick. We're gonna get here before the other army does to kill these people. So here they come. And eventually they're going to notice I'm here and then they're going to come try and attack me. Here they come. Okay. So I'm going to leave you guys probably here to recover. Are these the archers? Oh my gosh, they are the archers. Okay. I just need to hurry up and get over here because the archers are going to get their butts kicked. Okay, I'm going to bring them a little closer. There they go. See, the archers are going to start attacking. And we'll bring these guys closer so the archers have enough room to continue attacking. And attack! Attack! Alright, so we won, and we are going to go grab this camp. Archers can come back home. And we did that very quickly. The other army isn't even out of their own region. And looks like we got enough influence to where we can actually claim another region if we wanted to, which of course we do. But we just need to figure out which one we want to claim. Okay, so hurry up and grab that and get our people back home. Oh, we are running low on tile. Okay, so we need some tile. So now is about the time I'm going to set up a production for producing tile. So to start off, we need the clay deposit. Unfortunately, this is not a deep, I can't make this into a deep mine, but that's okay. I'll just grab a little bit. So we use the regular mining pit. We just plop that right on top. And then we just need a road here. So then it's quite a long ways away. I want to make sure all the roads can connect here. So it looks like I'm going to need a special road coming out over this way. Oh, I would love for this to... Ugh. Okay. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to move this again. I'll just move this. Relocate you over here. Alright, so now we have a road that goes straight there, and it's a little bit less of a travel.
Bring this here.
This road seems to be not connected anywhere, so I might as well connect this little guy. Just for the heck of it. Alright, so now that we have the tile, or the... Oh, what is this? The clay mine started. We are going to now... All we need is the clay furnace here. And that is all we need really to get started with making tiles. So, since this is so far away, I'm going to put the construction priority on the highest. Otherwise, it might take forever to get built. Now, if this was a deep mine, if I could turn that into a deep mine, this would actually be a really great starting trade option to create tile, because if you were to be able to export tile, it exports for 8 on this map. I've seen it lower on other maps, like 6 to 7 to 8, but on this one it looks like it's 8. So that is a really, really great export, and it's an easy to get in the very beginning. But if you don't have the option to turn this into a deep mine, it's a very short-lived kind of a trade. Now, since I'm starting this, I actually don't need to import these any longer. So I turn that off. And if I start to get a lot, if I start to get a bunch of tile, I might export a couple just to get some extra cash. Okay, so our food is good for 4 months. Our fuel seems to be a little not so great. And one of the problems I'm seeing, and I'm fearing there is some sort of glitch happening. I'm not sure what's going on, but people don't seem to be wanting to go to work. Maybe it's just more to true life than the game should be. I'm going to add some people here to the woodcutters lodge and get our firewood back up. Even though that only leaves me one person here to build. Not the best option. I might take someone out of one of the other buildings. Like this one, we'll take you out. Let me see, how many foresters do I have? It is November, so... yeah, so no berries. So I'll take both of those guys out. And in the spring, I'll put some people back in here. Oh, I completely forgot. I can also add an herb garden, which is definitely something I want to do. So that means we can also grow herbs. Let's do that. Okay, so, oh, this got built. Wonderful. So, yeah, problem is, just as I feared, this actually has no backyard. So, demolish this guy. We're going to redo that. So, and one of the other weird things is I don't think I can put anything else here while the supplies are sitting here. So that's an odd thing here. So yeah, this is very odd that this is not allowing me to do what I want to do here. It's getting a little frustrating. Okay, so yeah, see, I can't add anything because these supplies are sitting here. So I have to wait for them to get moved before I can even add anything. So this would be how big the backyard would be for this. I don't know. That's not really big enough for trees. So I might try to do another L-shaped thing, kind of like over here. So I'm just going to remove these roads and we're going to play around with this a little bit once these dump supplies get moved.
Leather, perfect for.
I think I might add another ox
Come one, come all.
here.
Rise on fire switch.
Might want to start looking into getting some sheep as well. Maybe I should do sheep over here.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These.
Okay, so now we are going to place down a sheep farm. There we go. I'll place it over here. And then I want to also make sure I put down a pasture, which this is going to offer 28. I might move it out just a little bit. So we're up to 30, so we can have 30 sheep here. So that'll be good. But now, before we get any sheep, we're gonna have to order them. So now I have to build a what's it? Trade? Yes, here it is. Livestock trading post. So I'm gonna try to go put this over by this other trading post here. Just put that right there. We've got 4 people available to build all these new buildings that I just put down. So I have quite a few that I've done. So I'm going to just let this run for a bit while those get built.
This is heavier than it looks. Why do I have to carry this alone?
Alright, so while I'm at it, I have decided that I'm going to build a few houses here, large backyards, and I'm going to put a couple of apple fields here. Alright, so now that these got built, I'm gonna throw in apple orchard here and an apple orchard here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade these to expand the living space. So again, these are gonna take about 3 to 4 years to produce any apples. So I do want to get them started now. This one is still pretty young. This was started several months ago, so you can see the trees are still very small. Oh, we are running out of food. This is not good. Alright. How are we running out of food? January. Okay, so we are running out of food, which means I think I was exporting some of our berries. Yes, I was. So I'm going to stop doing that now. No trade. Actually, I might import. No trade. I might have to import something to feed my people for a bit. Meat would be cheapest. Eggs would be pretty cheap as well. Let's import some of that. Import some some meat. 4, 5. I don't want to do too many because I don't have a lot of available cash to be doing this with, so I might go into the negative.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
So this could mean that I have expanded a little too quickly without focusing on the food, which is possible. Also, we have the apple farm, which is not yielding anything yet. I don't know if our vegetables are providing anything just yet. Let's see, do we have any vegetables? So I'm still waiting for the vegetable farm to start producing vegetables, and hopefully that will be within the coming year. Would like to see actually if there are any bandit camps that I can attack, which there are none. would be a really nice way to gather some money. Again, I am able to claim a region here. So let me figure out which one I want to claim. This one would offer the clay deposit that would be good, really good to start with. But that is the only rich mine on that one. And then this would have berries and also iron, which we have iron. So the only thing that would really help us there is the berries. But I think the clay deposit might actually be more important to grab. Okay. Yep. This is what I've decided. I'm going to claim this region with my influence. So we just click on this button down here. Press claim towards this region. Yes. And now we are going to begin claiming. So this is going to take a little bit of time. As soon as this finishes filling up, which is going actually very quickly. Am I on fast forward? Yes, I am. That's why. Okay, so let me put that back down to slow here so we can just evaluate what's happening with our people. So I'm still low on food, but we are heading into the summer now. So yeah, we are out of all the food. So now that we're heading into the summer, this should start to replenish. When does that replenish? Maybe not till March. So we have one more month maybe. I'll check it in a month. Let's put the fast forward back on. Oh, and there we have it. We have officially claimed this region. So this is ours, and then all we have to do is start building on this. I'm not quite ready to do that because in order to start a settlement, I need to have some money to provide to them. So I've got nothing. I've got no minis. So we're still at a very good approval rating, even though we increased the taxes. What did we increase them to? 20. We also have started doing the tithe, which might be why a lot of our food is gone. So I'm going to, yeah, because it uses food. So I'm going to reduce that to 5 now and let our food stores build back up. We are in March. Okay, no, but berries have not replenished just yet. They're growing. Wow, we are totally out of food. Oh my gosh, this is going to be really bad. This is going to be very bad. Okay, so trade. Let's go to the food, and we're going to try to get in some more food. What is another good one? Oh, bakes, vegetables. Let's import some vegetables. Okay, so either we imported some vegetables or our vegetable garden is paying off. So we are now able to give the people food and they won't revolt against us. Yeah, see, they are harvesting right now, so that is good. We slow this down and double check. The berries are back. let's throw some people in here real quick. Everybody's going there. Everybody. Anybody who's anybody is picking berries. And producing. Look at those little tiny gardens. Okay, so now we are back on track. We got to keep a better eye on our food because we do not want that happening again. That is how people turn on you and cut your head off. So. Alright, okay, so yeah, back to what I was doing, which was I was going to try to import some sheep. So again, I'm a little low on money, so I'm just going to do 2 sheep right now. And let's check. Okay, I don't have a development point. If I did, I probably would do sheep breeding or possibly beekeeping. Could also double the capacity of my wild berries if I wanted, but I do need another development point before that can happen. Alright, so since we had such an issue with food, I am going to do a couple more animal pens.
We all know what that means.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they were picked.
So doing a... Yeah, I don't have salt. Right? A stone. Okay, so. Do another animal pen here, and then I might turn this little guy into a butcher's workshop, and we'll see how we can work with that. Now I am going to start upgrading these again when I can, because the higher the upgrade for the houses, the more taxes they will pay. And that's always a good thing. For us anyways, not for them. So since we have such a problem with food, aside from turning these into meat producers over here, once I get enough money, I'm also going to build a house right here that can produce more vegetables. So that will eventually help us in the future, and we won't have to worry so much about food once all of this is set up. Right now, we do kind of have to worry about it.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Alright, so now we'll just speed up and let those get built.
Keep your half forward. Carrots, cabbages, turnips. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Anywhere else. Keep your heart warm.
So we have quite a few Warbows that are not getting exported. So I kind of want to look into that. It may just be because we don't necessarily have a horse assigned here to the trading post. So it may not be... we may not be able to trade as much as we should be able to trade. So I wonder if I should add another person here in the meantime. Oh, I suddenly can order a horse here. No, yes I can. Okay, so let's just do that. And we'll see if that helps us in the long run.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
We have got enough planks to last a while, so I'm going to take these two out of the saw pit. We've got plenty of wood right now, so I'm going to take a couple guys out of there. And we are in need of some timber, so I will leave. I'm going to add an extra person in this logging camp, and then I will go over here, add one more person here. And it looks like we really need to start adding some more foresters. Looks like I haven't added any foresters actually, which I normally do. So, yeah. So we're going to put in some foresters and start regrowing the forest that they have been cutting down. So, actually I'm going to put one... I'll put one here, and then I'll put one kind of over here. Maybe up there.
Perfect.
We have an outlaws camp over here. So we are going to want to go and attack them and get some goods for our town. So I'm going to take you guys and these guys. You guys. Alright, let's everybody come. Let's go fight. Alright, let's grab these guys. Let's come over here. And the camp is... oh, it's down here. So I'm just going to bring them over here. Okay, so now I'm just going to check their stats. So a lot of them need to recover. So I'll just let them sit here for a second while they recover their energy. Oh, it looks like they spotted us. So they are actually coming to destroy us right now. So I'm going to take my bow people and I'm going to put them back here while I put the other guys kind of a little bit closer together here. And that's going to allow the bow people to strike while not being too close. So I think if they're too close, they may not attack. They might just be too close to use their weapons. I could be wrong about that, you know. Let me know in the comments if you know. Alright, so here they come. I'm going to speed this up. And I'm just going to watch my guys. They're pretty recovered, so I'm not worried. And here we go. We are under attack. Alright, we won. So let's run over here, grab the camp. Perfect. Okay, we got it. Now we can disband everyone, and they can go back to what they were doing. And then I definitely need this in my town, so send to the nearest town. That gives us some money to work with now. I can add these. Yeah, I'm gonna do the pig farms here. So one pig farm there. And one pig farm here. So that'll help us with meat. Butcher shop. Let's see. So I'm going to work on, because we don't have salt for the sausages. So I'm going to have it switch over and start working on production of meat. Where we get the carcasses, I don't know. Is it a sheep carcass? That's interesting. Okay. We do have a sheep farm, but I don't know if they're going to get used for meat production. And I'm actually still waiting on them to get ordered. Alright, so now that the foresters' huts got built, I'm going to throw some people in there real quick so we can start rebuilding this forest. And if I might want to actually move these in the time being. Yeah, I think I want to move these to a different location. So something like over here, perhaps. Or like, yeah, way over here on this road here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one over here. And then I'm going to move this one. And I'm going to move this one over here somewhere. Let's see, where do I want you? Maybe over here. It's kind of far away, but alright, it doesn't have to be here forever. Yeah, I'll just put it there for now. Okay, so these houses got built, so I'm gonna quickly order some vegetable gardens. And it looks like, oh, yes, I can do another one now. Oh, almost. I was almost able to. All right, there we go. Both of these are now going to produce vegetables, and then I'm going to upgrade them so there's 2 families that will work on the land here. So that is going to take a while to get going. Now it looks like we are doing much better on food. Berries are going well. I'm going to not export any of those. I'm going to make sure. I think I did change it, but I'm just going to double check. All right, no trades for that.
Simply a bad match.
I was importing meat, but I'm going to do no trade on that now because we're fine with food. I was importing some other stuff, so no trade on these. And that is why I've had 0 money for the time being, because I've been importing some stuff, which I don't want to do anymore. I've been having to import malt. We'll continue doing that.
You'll want to eat them by the bushel. Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. The finest hides in all the land.
Okay. So I'm just going to go around and check and see how all of my productions are working, if there's any bottlenecks.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
So we do have quite a few shields here. I'm going to switch this to large shields and start making those.
This is heavier than it looks.
All right, now I'm just going to speed up and let some of the productions do their thing. I also do want to check and make sure where the work zone is for these. There we go. I'm just going to set that there. And then I'm going to check this one as well. Oh, which is on fire. That is very interesting. Okay, well, that's on fire. We can't use that until that stops being on fire. I'm assuming that's either from lightning or... Oh my god, look at that. Look at that just burning down. Yikes. Oof. It's just falling apart. Yeah. I'm gonna just watch this for a second. What is this in the center here? Yeah, just falling down. Well, that's a bummer. I think that's a loss there. So I think actually I'm gonna, while that's burning, I'm gonna build another logging camp, and I'm just gonna put it right... Oh no, I don't have any goods. I can't build another logging camp. I'm gonna have to wait. Timber. So I'm going to instead add... Oh, no wonder. Okay, extra people are going in here. And so I'm going to speed up the process here so we can get some timber going. And then, okay, good. We can rebuild.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Alright, there's no more wild berries growing, so I'm going to take everybody out of the forager's hut. They do not need to be in there anymore.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, healthy and hearty.
look at that. We are starting to get some apples. Probably from this apple orchard over here. As you can see, look how big these trees have gotten.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to build another joiner's workshop so I can build wooden parts along with keeping this one building the large shields. So I'm going to figure out which of these houses I want to turn or which one is available to turn. I think I'm using all of those. Okay, so here's one. Here we go. A joiner's workshop. I'm going to turn you into a joiner's workshop. And that way I can start producing the wooden parts that I can trade easily. Let's see, where are you located? There it is. Okay. So, and then they export for 5 shillings or money or what are they calling these? Cash, wealth. So that will help us with our regional wealth. Now, we're doing pretty good on the treasury. So that's not too bad. We're already halfway towards the influence that we need to claim another area here. And I haven't even set up my settlement yet for that camp, which I kind of want to do pretty soon. I just want to make sure everything is good in this little town first. Okay, so it looks like everything is going pretty well for this one. I could probably leave this for a minute and not have to worry about too much. So let's go ahead and set up our second settlement. So you can go down to construction, administration, click settlers camp, and then we're going to go over here and we're going to try to figure out where we want to place our settlers camp. All of our resources are going to be along this line up here. And before I set anything down, I want to just double check and see where. Okay, so this is a really good area to do farms and stuff too. So that's interesting. Okay. So maybe barley would be good over there. Flax would be good kind of up in this area or even in here. And emmer is pretty much everywhere. So, okay. This is a good spot. I think I want to set up my camp kind of in this area. Yeah, maybe right here because we've got some roads already set up for us. So let's put you right here. Yeah. I think that sounds good. All right, starting supplies. This is where I believe you can choose where we want to start off. And I will give them, I think, 500. I'm going to give them a pretty good amount. All right, there we have it. So, like with any new game, basically treat this like you're starting out in the game again. So we want to start off with all of our basic stuff. Logging camp, the woodcutter's lodge, saw pit, you know, all of the basics first. All right, I'm going to set up my logging. Right here is a good spot. Let's set you up right up here. All right, so we'll do that. We'll do the woodcutter's lodge right around here as well. Next, again, we want to make sure that we get our supplies out from the open air where they can be damaged by rain or possibly even snow. So let's see, we gotta build a storehouse and a granary next. The granary, where am I gonna put you? I'll kind of try to keep everything here, I guess, in the center area here. I suppose I can move it if I decide later that that's not where I want it to go, because I am probably going to spread this town out a little bit. So yeah, we'll just keep it over here. So there's that. Was the storehouse, the granary. I'll put that right there real quick. And I'll just hit the play button so we can get started. I think I will do the storehouse on highest. And then the next one I want built is going to be the logging camp. So I'll put that just on high. I will also want to build another hitching post as well. And looks like this is the perfect spot for that, right here in the middle. So I'm going to hit fast forward on this so we can get those built really quickly. I'm also going to want to start focusing on food pretty soon too. So I want to figure out where I want to put I'm going to figure out where I want to put the hunting lodge and the forager's hut. So we're going to have to just stick these right here in the woods. And I don't want it to... You know, we'll just put it right up next to you. Okay, so we'll just put you there. We'll put the hunting camp right here. Okay, so storehouse is built. I'm immediately going to put at least one person in there. And also one person in the logging camp to get those going right away. Actually, I might even put 2 people in the storehouse to get this stuff going and get it out of the open. Okay. Oh, family is already demanding a marketplace. So we'll go ahead and give them that right now. Oh, and a well. We need well water. Do that right there. And then the market place, we'll just throw that right in this little area here. Oh, it's too small. Too small. It's a good area, but it's too small. Yep. So maybe on this side. No, maybe it's not too small. Let me try that again. Nope, that should be actually pretty good. Okay, one person needs to go in the granary, pick up the food. I'll actually throw everybody in the granary that I can right now. So I can grab this food right here so we don't starve over the winter. Okay, good. This got built very quickly. So I want to go ahead and order one more ox here. And then I want to focus on building houses now, because the only thing that we have to worry about are the homeless people. And luckily, I don't think they're going to die in the winter, but who knows? They might. So let me see where I feel like I want to start the houses, maybe in this area. I could also do it up this way. This wouldn't be a bad spot to start putting houses either. Yeah, I'll just do it on this side. Right here is good. Okay, so that's going to be my vegetable farm. And then I'm going to do some smaller ones right around here. Let me just build out some roads. Alright, so because it is winter, we don't necessarily need the forager hut to be built quickly, so I'm going to put that on the lowest. And then the hunting camp, not necessarily needs to be the highest because I only have one person available. So I kind of want to get these houses done quick. Alright, so that's good for now for this little town. Once these houses get built, we can move on to the next level of building up that village. And we're just checking on this town now. Our food is still not great, so I have one development point that I can use for something. So I could either breed sheep, which would not be bad because we could always export sheep. I could double the capacity of the wild berries, or I could build an apiary. So we have lots of stuff to export. I really should be making more money. I don't know why it's not exporting so many warbows that I'm not making enough money here. Yeah, we're just piling up the warbows. And let's try out full trade. Let's see what that does. And I'm going to throw like one more person here in the trading post to see how that goes. Okay, I'm assigning now 2 horses to be permanently attached to this trading post. So maybe that will help speed things up while I'm at it. I'm just gonna hit fast forward and we'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna come check over and see what's happening with our other settlement. And oh, we are just starting to get some of the houses built. And it's starting to come into spring. Don't have a lot of food to collect, so I'm going to remove this person from the granary and also probably the storehouse as well, since there's not a lot of stuff to collect here either.
Fresh start for me and me own. One license. Come along.
Okay, we got our first development point here. So I'm not going to use this yet. I'm just going to kind of look around and see. I definitely want to get to deep mine because we do have this deep mine rich clay deposit. So actually I am going to head straight for that. I will need one more to get there. But while we're there, this can actually be very lucrative for exporting tile. So do want to create this right now and get started on collecting all of the clay. So I'm actually going to put this on high. So that becomes a priority for these builders. Alright, now I just put a trading post down. I'm going to put this to low because I don't need it built just yet, but I am going to need that built fairly soon. But it's not going to be the priority. Also, I'm wondering, when is the... So I don't think we can start collecting berries until June? Maybe? So... When did this get built yet? A hunting camp. Let's get that highest because we do want to start hunting animals for food. So let's hit fast forward and we'll get all of these built.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
Okay, first thing I want to do with this big, large plot is to do a vegetable garden. And then I'm also going to expand the living space here. Okay, hunting camp just got built. So now I'm going to add a person in there to start hunting. Start bringing in food right away. Alright, our mining pit was built as well, so I'm going to throw one person in there to get that started. And then I'm going to build a clay furnace, and that is going to take the clay and turn them into tile, and then we can take those and export those for a pretty good profit. And I kind of want to put this maybe on, okay, oh, okay, I'll put this right here. Or maybe I should put this up here. Yeah, okay, I'll just put it right there. We'll see how that works out.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun.
Okay, so while we're waiting for everything to get built over there, I'm going to come back over here and check and see how these guys are doing. Yep, food. We still have a food issue here, but we are coming back into the spring now. So, and then we also did build quite a few vegetable gardens that should start producing hopefully this year. And then also we have these, which might take another year or two to start producing apples. So I think we're on a good track with the food. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Generic storage is full over here. Okay, so I'm going to take these guys out of here until this storage gets emptied. And I don't like how far away they are. Yeah, it's a little bit too far for my liking. And are we? Yes. We're still trying to grow trees over here and over here. They have started, but it's going slowly. So I may just move this again once this is emptied, or I'll just build a new one right here. And then, no, I don't want to, I don't want to go after these because that'll hurt where the wild animals are, or they might migrate. See how this one's doing. Yeah, this timber is full as well. So I'm just going to take you out of there. The tree situation is going to get a little dicey because I didn't start these foresters' huts soon enough. Oh look, I did have one though, so that's that.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Alright, I'm going to add one person here for now, and then I also want to set up the work area. So I'm going to do that here. But it just comes after these trees right here. I can do that pretty large. Okay, that's good. A nice large area. Oh, now I want to make sure I add people in the the forager's hut. Because we are starting to get the berries now. So I want to do that here, and I also want to do it over in the other town here, which did not get built because I put it on very low. So I'm going to put that on highest. I want that built right this second. And we're just going to wait for that to get built. And we have all the supplies for it. We just need people to come over here and do the work. So we're just waiting for them. It's a little bit far away from the town, so let's see, they're coming up from this way. It's kind of a bummer that it's so far away, but this is what we were given. All right, here they are. They're building. La 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 la. Okay. Put one person in there immediately. I only have one person available to build for this town, so I do have more buildings still that need to be built. As far as my other workers, I may be able to take them out of here for now, and then maybe I'll do another person over here just to start collecting the berries right away. And oh, we got a bandit camp, so we got to take care of that really quickly. Let's go figure out where that guy is. There it is, way over there. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use my military from this town here, so let me hit rally here. Get these guys going. Oh. Rally you over here. Alright, I'll grab these guys and these guys. Alright, and then I'm just gonna go. Yep, I'm gonna bring them over here. Yeah. So while they're traveling, I will look into other things. Oops, no, you go back over here. I'll look into other things that need to be done. If anything, that I can do anyways. So we are going to also need a church here as well. Let's see. Looks like everyone has a home. We have enough homes for some more people to come and live here. Our approval is a little bit bad, but that's because of cold and homelessness, so that should get better with time. Okay, we got good food here. Fuel is okay. So because we have some pretty good food, I am actually going to take one of you out of here. And then I'll just leave them to build. I need one person over here. I'm going to take that person out and I'm going to put one more person here, and then we're going to start really put this guy on high so that we can start the trading right away. And then I'm gonna hit fast forward so we can rush these guys along. So I want them to get there, and then I'm gonna leave them here for a bit so they can rest and recover, because their energy is looking a little not great. Our trading post is disconnected from the major trading routes. So I wonder if that means, I don't know what that means. I'm on a main road, so I don't know why it would be. So this is not the King's Road? Shoot, that means I have to demolish this. That's a bummer. I can't move it.
right, well, that's a shame. Okay, I have to find the King's Road. I'm assuming... I would think that this is the King's Road because here is where our trade point is. So maybe I just have to put it on this side. Alright, let's put it over here. That's weird. Okay, so back to here. Alright, these guys are... Ooh, they are tired. Wow, okay. I'm going to speed this up so they get a little bit more energy and also waiting for the buildings to get built. Just check this place out, see what's going on here. We have got plenty of timber now. I'm going to put someone in the saw pit. Okay. Now our little soldiers should be pretty... Yeah, they're back to working order. Let's go get these guys. Wait, where are they?
Yes, sire.
Oh, it looks like they're out raiding. I don't think they're here. I wonder if that means I can just come grab it. That would be interesting. Let's all just head over there.
Pick up the pace, my lord. Yes, sire.
I don't see them here. I might not have to fight at all. Because they're out trying to steal stuff. That's nice. Okay. So I'm going to send these resources to the nearest town. And then I'm going to send all these guys home.
Yes, sire. Men. More, sire. Yes, sire.
Okay. So that was a really nice haul. That's actually quite a lot that we got. Very nice. Okay. Now let's see. Is this built yet? Not yet. Not quite.
Just give me a hammer and something, please. Not move. I'll put it in its place.
Okay. Now, I'm not getting any warnings, so I guess that is on the correct road. Okay, we already have quite a good amount of tile here.
Check that doorway's width.
I just need more people. So I have room for 8 families, and I think 3 more can be built. 1, 2, 3. That's these ones right here. I just need a few people to move in so that I can actually have people in these buildings doing their jobs. So I definitely need them collecting food, hunting. Your storage is full. I need some people in the storage house doing their job. Let's just grab some people and put them in there. Yep, everybody is busy. All right, these guys are almost home. I could disband them. And then where are you? You're slow is what you are. Dang. Are you just that tired? No, you've got enough energy. You're just going extra slow. Is that why? Okay. You're not on run? There you go. Run, run, run. Go, go, go.